Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here, but quick thinking defensively. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And a poor ball. Valentin Castellanos. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Dia. Well, the supporters think it's on. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart.
Oh, look out, Derek, chance here.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, a joy to watch. He's enjoying space. Marusic. Rovella. On to Guendouzi. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Spot on with that tackle. Nico Williams. And threading it through. Athletic Club regaining possession. Sunset. Now with Williams. Nicely blocked. Played over. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Zaccagni. On to Guendouzi. Boulaye Dia. Marusic. Zaccagni. Matteo Guendouzi. Nicolo Rovella. Guendouzi. And on to Marusic. Intercepting it intelligently. Danger here, chance to equalise. Yuri Berchiche. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Dia. Castellanos. Boulaye Dia. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Opportunity to deliver the cross. This could square the game. decisive turning point, and momentum is with them. Vivian. A gift for any goalkeeper. Vivian. Gorosabel. Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Takes it on. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Guendouzi. Dia. Tavares. Now with Guendouzi. Successfully cut out. Real chance. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Zaccagni. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Marusic. Guendouzi. Dia. Now with Guendouzi. Nicolo Rovella. Zaccagni. Boulaye Dia. Valentin Castellanos. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Castellanos. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Valentin Castellanos. Dia. Oh, great vision. Well, the flag was up in good time, bringing that move to an end.
Well, he's just got to be more patient there. He's gone too early.
Oh, that's a fine ball. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
And Athletic did well to win back possession. What a perfect ball now. How about this? Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Oh, good vision there. Ruiz de Galarreta. He got a good palm on it. And a chance to whip it in here.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Looking move this. Will it be? What a vital intervention. A very effective challenge put in. Can he take advantage? Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Can he get the level? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Luis de Galarreta. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. And he has options available. Now they've lost the ball. 15 minutes left for play. A very timely interception.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Trying to open up the defence. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Vivian. Goalkeeper has it. Yuri Bertice. Danny Vivian. Luis de Galarreta. Yuri Bertice. And snuffing out the danger. Boulay Dia. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Crossing opportunity. Must take the lead here. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Sunset. He has time to play it over. And this could win it. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is the end of the game. It goes in. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Olympique Lyonnais, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
The Olympique Lyonnais starting lineup. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside. It's still alive. Threat over for now, it seems. Fofana. He's gone out for a Lyon throw. Fofana with it. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he play it in? Tolisso. Very quick thinking there. That's a good-looking ball. Well, body in the way. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Corosabel. Dani Vivian. Corosabel. Vivian. Corosabel. Ruiz de Galarreta. Feeding it through. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Niakate. Tagliafico. Niakate. Perfect challenge. Cherki. Maitland-Niles. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Sunset. This could be troublesome. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Niakate. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. On to Tolisso. Almada. Superb effort to keep it in. I must say this looks promising. Ryan Cherki. Almada. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Lacazette. Matic. Halved away by the keeper. And an astute piece of defending. And Lacazette. Body in the way. Ryan Cherki. Matic. Lacazette here. And return to Matic. This might have potential. Williams. Oh, that's a really good run. Is it going to be? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Liakate. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Matic. On to Tolisso. Lacazette. Almada. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Tolisso. No, high quality defending. Ryan Cherki. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And so it is. So back underway here into the second half. Liakate. Almada. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Ryan Cherki. Maitland-Niles. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lacazette. Nemanja Matic has it. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
And making sure there was no danger in the end. And a throw in for Athletic. Williams. Good tackle. Lacazette. Will it happen for them? And the ball back with Lyon here. Lacazette. Good idea. Can he put it away? A goal! And it's very much game on here. Danny Vidian. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Vidian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Danny Vidian. "30 minutes to go then." Williams. And providing width. Crossing opportunity. Promising possession this. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Mata. Liakate. Now with Tolisso. Matic. Quinton Mata. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Almada. Nemanja Matic has it. And Athletic with the ball again. Yuri Bertice. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. A chance to whip it in. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Giving it a real go in the wide area. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. That's a good pass. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Dangerous looking attack. Opportunity, Lacazette. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
And an effective clearance. Now in a more than decent position. Cherki. Matic on the ball. Spot on with that tackle. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, might be. Shot blocked, but still alive. Sunset. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And danger averted, well read. He has teammates around him. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be dangerous. That was going in. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Lacazette. He's got space. Can he get one back? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against PAOK.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And here's the team for Olympique Lyonnais. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Nemanja Matic in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Alexandre Lacazette. Must be! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Niakate deciding to give it to the keeper. Tolisso. Tagliafico. Now with Tolisso. Cherki. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Fine use of the ball. He has time to play it over. They could level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Thomas Kenziora. Viateska. Tyson. Here's Camara. Mohamed Madi Camara. Baba on the ball. And Lyon have it back now. Tolisso. Nemanja Matic has it. Lacazette. Will it happen for them? And it's with Maitland-Niles. Lacazette. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mohamed Madi Camara. Samata. Lyon doing well to regain possession. Fofana. Matic. Tagliafico. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. It's a short corner. Lyon unable to retain possession. Kenziora. Tyson. Here's Camara. And a fine tackle. Samata. He continues his run. And let's give credit to the defending. Tyson. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Samata. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Mohamed Madi Camara. He's foiled them on his own. Ryan Cherki. Maitland-Niles. Matic on the ball. And players waiting in the centre. Still work to do. Maitland-Niles must take the lead here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Tyson. Kenziora. Here's Camara. Giannis Constantelias. Good visualisation and execution. An alert piece of defending. Maitland-Niles. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Oh, he looks threatening. Fruitful looking attack. Is it going to be? And that is defending of the highest order. Mete. Johnny. It needs an accurate cross. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. That is that. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Tolisso. Niakate. Matic. Ryan Cherki. Maitland-Niles. Corentin Tolisso. Matic on the ball. Almada. Matic. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Andrija Zivkovic. Still passing it around with authority. And a useful cross. Mopping up defensively. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Viatesca. Tyson. 30 minutes left for play. Viatesca. Now here's Johnny. Mateusz Viatesca. Johnny. Giannis Constantelias. Very effective passing sequence. Clear deflection and a corner now. They take it short. And another corner following on from the last one. And played short. Oh, a fine block. Andrija Zivkovic. Mete. Here's Camara. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Mata. Tolisso. Niakate. On to Mata. Almada. Mata. Now with Tolisso. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Matic. And showing the importance of width. Matic. Top-class defending. Johnny. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Zivkovic. On the offensive. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Taken short. Teammates in the middle. Half-hearted clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Lacazette. Almada. Olympique Lyonnais searching for what could be a late winner. Still level here. Lacazette. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Mateusz Wiateska. Yanis Konstantelias. Well, the second half is drawing to a close, and Lyon are getting the job done.
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
Johnny. It's with Mate. Well, giving the ball away. Mate. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Beautiful pass. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Cherki. On to Mata. And that will be all for this game. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And here's the team for Olympique Lyonnais. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Nemanja Matic in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Alexandre Lacazette. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jet Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Richarlison. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A disappointing end to the move. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Options in the centre. Take the lead here. Richarlison. A chance perhaps. That was going in. On it, good goalkeeping. Bentancur. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Richarlison. He's in with a chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Niakate. On to Mata. Corentin Tolisso. Fofana with it. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Lacazette. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Tagliafico. This could level it. And the penalty has been given here. Chance to equalise here. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Now, how about the short corner? Niakate. Maitland-Niles. Can he make it count? Oh, body in the way, crucially. How can they find the magic they need from this corner? Ryan Cherki. And still they wait for the chance. His opponent in the nick of time. James Maddison. And great work to confuse the defender. Brennan Johnson. Really good build-up, but no end product. This could be troublesome. Lacazette here. Big chance to get them on terms. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Lacazette. He might yet finish. Maitland-Niles. And no problems at all for the keeper. Dejan Kulusevski. And with the interval almost upon us, Lyon know they've got a bit of work to do. Behind here, albeit narrowly. Stuart, what have you made of their performance in the first half?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
Opportunity! And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So, a level contest. 1-1. Van de Ven. And now with Kulusevski. Jed Spence. Mickey Van de Ven. James Maddison. And intercepts again. Excellent vision. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mata. Now with Tolisso. Ryan Cherki. On to Tolisso. Maitland-Niles. Magnificent challenge to win it back. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Lacazette. On to Matic. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Pedro Porro. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Almada. Lacazette. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
Lacazette. Can he convert? And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Happy to take on the shot. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. It's a short one. An attack full of promise. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Romero. It's with Bentancur. Mickey Van de Ven. Pedro Porro. Jed Spence. James Maddison. Van de Ven. It's with Bentancur. You can sense the threat is there. able to set up the chance. But how well he did to cut that one out. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. It is a decent-looking attack here. Madison. Can he get the level? And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Mata. Liakate. Back now to the goalkeeper. Tolisso. Nemanja Matic has it. Ryan Cherki. Maitland-Niles. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. A chance to whip it in. Could be troublesome. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
This looks promising. Maitland-Niles. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Really close. Sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Tagliafico. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. That's very effective. Good high pressing. And Olympique Lyonnais remain on the attack in the waning moments. Still level. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Wow, that was a top-class save from Vicario. Had that gone in, that was probably game over.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Played into the box. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Cherki. It's with Porro. Perfect challenge. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted, and you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Well, it is a caution, and quite frankly, he can't really quibble.
No, it's been coming, hasn't it? He's got to be careful now. He could get a red if he's not careful.
Maitland-Niles. Speculative effort. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
And the whistle is sounded. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in east-central France. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
For Olympique Lyonnais, it looks like this. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Nemanja Matic in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Alexandre Lacazette. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Just the challenge that was required. Ryan Cherki. Good work from Lyon to win it back. Lacazette. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. And the emphasis is on creativity, but timely defending when it mattered. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Cherki. Now Lacazette. Take the lead here. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Good-looking move. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And play halted, free kick given. Fofana. Well read to ease the pressure. Castellanos. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Real chance. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Marušić. Nicolo Rovella. Zaccagni. Rovella. And now with Marušić. Guendouzi. Matteo Guendouzi. Marušić. Valentin Castellanos. Could be dangerous. Trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Mata. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Niakate. Matic. Almada. Working so hard to win back possession. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Niakate. On to Tolisso. Maitland-Niles. Lyon unable to keep it. Ryan Cherki. Lacazette. And Lacazette. Could go ahead. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Boulaye Dia, and Lyon come away with it. Lacazette. Tagliafico. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Marusic. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Matteo Guendouzi. Zaccagni. Fluency of movement. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Castellanos. Boulaye Dia. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And so it is, the first half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Rovella. Tavares. On to Guendouzi. Nicolo Rovella. Matteo Guendouzi. And that is a below-par pass. Clinton Mata. Almada. Tagliafico. Could play it in. Excellent defending. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Matteo Guendouzi. And Lyon with the ball once more.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Boulaye Dia. And played in. And quick thinking defensively. Matic. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And taken short.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Matic. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. And showing fine vision. Effort from long distance. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper.
Well, there you have it. They haven't been good enough going forward. They've created very little so far. They need to play with much more urgency.
Boulaye Dia. Now, what can they do from here? Zaccagni. Is it going to be? Oh, blocked it! Almada. Now Lacazette. On to Guendouzi. Rovella. Tavares. Well, no stopping him. And space to cross it. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Maitland-Niles. Matic on the ball. Now can they make something happen? Well, fine reading of the situation. He continues his run. A very timely interception. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Failed to keep hold of it. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Good effort here. Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. Tavares. Matteo Guendouzi. Dia. Valentin Castellanos. Nuno Tavares. And that's an important intervention. Matic. And space here on the flank. Lacazette. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Boulaye Dia. On to Guendouzi. With Romagnoli. Nuno Tavares. Zaccagni. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. He's taken on his opponent here. He could pick out a teammate. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that is that in the end. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Just the challenge that was required. Attacking possibilities. Opportunity. Oh, magnificent reaction. Yuri Bertice. A real struggle to contain him. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Nicolo Rovella. Tavares. Now with Guendouzi. Zaccagni. On to Guendouzi. Marusic. Nicolo Rovella. Now with Guendouzi. Dia. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. The goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Oh, he's given us away. And support available. And blocked for now. Really good challenge. And slipped through beautifully. Not trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Williams. And showing the importance of width. And fine reading of the situation. Boulaye Dia. And will it be the leveller? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And back to Unai Simon. Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Vivian. Bertice with it. Keeping the ball moving.
place to cut out the pass. An attack full of promise. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Yes. And now with Marusic. Matteo Guendouzi. Rovella. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
A very good tackle. It's a weighted pass. And still looking for space. And so the first. So back underway here into the second half. Vivian. Gorosabel. Danny Vivian. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. How about the cross? Oh, could be an opportunity here. And they have possession again. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Losing possession a bit easily. And the referee blows for a foul. Castellanos. Can he put it away? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Well, plenty to like about the first half performance of Iñaki Williams. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Nicolo Rovella. Now with Guendouzi. Top-class defending. Sunset. Valentin Castellanos. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. The cross is on. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Guendouzi. Released it nicely. Williams. Who can he pick out? Sunset. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Do they mean business on this occasion? Sakanyi. Could be! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Chance here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Determined defending. Sunset. Well, the supporters think it's on. It has to be! And did just enough defensively. Valentin Castellanos. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Well, there's the pullback. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Firing it towards goal. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Breaking at pace. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Williams. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Williams. And teammates to play it to. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Fruitful looking attack. And there it is, the final whistle. Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Athletic Bilbao up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's the team for Olympique Lyonnais. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Nemanja Matic in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Alex Lacazette. And the Lyon throw coming up. Liakate. Now with Mata. Lacazette. Cherki. Matic on the ball. Ryan Cherki. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Lacazette! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Vivian. And back to Unai Simon. Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. And a chance to whip it in here. Could be. Couldn't get it through. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Maitland-Niles. Now Lacazette. Lacazette! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Gorosabel. Dani Vivian. Gorosabel. And there to intervene. Almada. Fofana. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Can he get one back? Unable to get a body in the way. Decided to go short with this one. This looks promising. Stopped a certain goal. Lacazette. Now with Tolisso. Showing good defensive judgment. Might lead to a chance. Clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. They take it short. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Huge block. Williams. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Clinton Mata. Liakate. On to Mata. Tolisso. Tagliafico. Ryan Cherki. On to Tolisso. Lacazette. He's got space. Cutting the ball back. And saved by the keeper. Well, opting for the short corner. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Yuri Bertice. And a chance to level it. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Niakate. On to Tolisso. Lacazette. Now with Tolisso. Matic. Now Lacazette. Lacazette here. Sunset. Well, there we have it. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Tagliafico. Niakate. Nemanja Matic has it. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Well, no stopping him. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. It's with Fofana. He's been ruled offside. Gorosabel. Back to Williams. Must take the lead here. Crucial piece of defending. Is it going to be? And not cleared away properly. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Niakate. On to Tolisso. Almada. Untidy, Matic. Almada. Tagliafico. And options in the centre. Lacazette. Opportunity to level it. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Vivian. Gorosabel. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Gorosabel. Nico Williams. Bertice. Could go ahead. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Almada.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Racing forward, trying to catch them out.
just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Shefty. He could pick out a teammate. Maitland-Niles. On to Lacazette. Can he put it away? And it might be. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Just a surefire goal. And increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. It's a short one. Taking care of business defensively here. Nice weight on the pass. He just needs to keep a cool head. And trying to place it with only the keeper to beat.
Well, I have to say, I never really fancied him to score there. That was a golden opportunity.
Lacazette. Almada. It needs an accurate cross. Very quick thinking there. And making headway. Looking for a teammate. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, opting for the short corner. Matic. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. High pressing at its best. Ruiz de Galarreta. And he read it well, intercepting it. Lacazette. Olympique Lyonnais searching for what could be a late winner. Still level here. And someone to play it to. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Nico Williams. That work out. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. And so into the final 5 minutes. Matic. Maitland-Niles. Spot on with that tackle. Yuri Bertice. A chance to whip it in. Can he get the shot off? And how about that for a save? Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Bertice. On to Williams. Timely intervention. And there's the whistle. All A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest level...
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is PAOK up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Really clever pressing. And here's the starting 11 for Lyon. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And leading the line today, Alexandre Lacazette. Mete. Samatta on the ball. And giving the ball away. Tolisso. Almada. Lacazette here. Huge block. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Determined defending. Now in a more than decent position. Almada. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Mete. Samatta on the ball. Johnny. Mohamed Madi Camara. Now here's Johnny. Andrija Živković. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Živković. It's with Mete. Andrija Živković. Mete. Giannis Konstantelias. Živković. On to Johnny. And quick thinking defensively. Lacazette. Ryan Cherki. Nemanja Matic has it. Well, they keep the ball moving. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Johnny. Mateusz Wiateska. Now here's Johnny. Samatta on the ball. Mete. Tomasz Kendziora. Johnny. Kendziora. It's with Mete. Intercepting it intelligently. Ryan Cherki. Maitland-Niles. Matic. Maitland-Niles. Will he find the net? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Stuart, your take?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
Great opportunity! Well, the post getting in the way there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Tolisso. Ryan Cherki. Can they create something from here? Matic. Opportunity, Lacazette. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So back underway here into the second half. Mohamed Madi Camara. Tyson. Baba on the ball. Vieteska. Abdul Rahman Baba. Giannis Constantelias. Real chance. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Niakate. On to Tolisso. Quinton Mata. Now with Tolisso. Niakate. On to Tolisso. Might be able to set up the chance. There's still danger here. Tomasz Kenziora.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Mete. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Ryan Cherki. Excellent vision. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Samata. Just the challenge that was required. Lacazette. Delightful pass. Vieteska. It's with Mete. Tyson. Will he play it in? Well, a textbook interception. Breaking at pace. Oh, in with a chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Vieteska. Baba on the ball. Now here's Johnny. "20 minutes remaining. Mete.
Well, they couldn't keep possession. Liakate. On to Tolisso. Ryan Cherki. Maitland-Niles. Teammates available. Will he finish? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Liakate. Now with Tolisso. Almada. Matic. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Lacazette. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Can they grab the lead late on? And Lyon have it back now. Opportunity in the wide area. And cutting in from the flank. Determined defending. Mateusz Wiateska. And just 5 minutes remaining. Mohamed Madi Camara. And the pass deftly cut out. Fofana with it. Tagliafico. It needs an accurate cross. Excellent defending. Abdul Rahman Baba. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Making sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, danger here. Oh, he's gone for goal. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action.
Good evening, everyone. A city that has so much to offer in so many respects, but of course on the football front as well. Hello from the English capital, London. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jet Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And goes for goal! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. He's driven in the corner. Danger still on. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Maitland-Niles. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. For Olympique Lyonnais, it looks like this. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Conor. My goodness, that save! Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it still could be dangerous. Can they convert? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Fofana. Now Lacazette on the offensive. Options in the centre. Tagliafico. At times they make passing look easy. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass finally. Johnson. And the ball back with Spurs now. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Could be threatening. And offside it is. And a body in the way. And Tottenham will get the throw in. Well, possibilities in the centre. Just the challenge that was required. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, too much elevation in terms of the shot. Tagliafico. Ball lost by Lyon. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Lacazette here. Johnson. Spurs finding space on the flank. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Oh, great attacking play. Richarlison! A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Mata. Now with Tolisso. Clinton Mata. Corentin Tolisso. Nemanja Matic has it. Almada. Now Lacazette. It's a neat move and defensive play to be applauded.
Bentancur. James Maddison. Might be dangerous. That was perfectly timed, and it is going to be a corner. Lacazette here. Lacazette! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well read to win possession back.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, nothing comes of it. Pedro Porro. Now Romero with it. Spence. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Dejan Kulusevski. Gives them the goal. And that's a very good parry. No more time left. So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Niakate. Tagliafico. On to Tolisso. Almada. Matic. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. And teammates to play it to. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. James Maddison. Promising move from Tottenham, but the danger averted for now. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Shefki. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, nice ball over the top. And that's really well read. Able to deal with the threat. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. This could level it. And the danger clear. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nice switch of play. Bentancur. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Lacazette. Shot attempted. Good work to deny the opportunity. Elects to go short. It's opening up for them. What a commitment to defending. And an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Richarlison. Oh, the threat is there. Options in the middle. And super tackle, and they've won possession. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Can he take advantage? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Spence. It's with Bentancur. Jed Spence. Madison with it. Bentancur. Romero. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. That's well blocked. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. It's a short one. Corner again. Going short. Pulls it back. Vigorous defending. Just 10 minutes to go. Almada. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And Olympique Lyonnais remain on the attack in the waning moments. Still level. Lacazette! And he's fired it against the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, what a finish that would have been. Surely that would have won the game for them. There may just be one more chance coming for one of these teams.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Splendid defending, and it needed to be.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Almada. And showing fine vision. And still pressing. Brilliant save. Bentancur. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. And there's the whistle. They cannot be... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson.
And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Clinton Mata. Liakate. On to Tolisso. Mata. Matic. On to Mata. Almada. Lacazette. Went in strongly to win the ball. Lacazette. Matic on the ball. Oh, good-looking run. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Castellanos. Now what can they do from here? And so it will be a corner. And that's to go short. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Matic. An attack that's easy on the eye, and Lacazette with options around him. And possession lost, intercepted. That's a good-looking ball. Quick thinking defensively. Cherki. Lacazette. Lacazette. Matic. Almada. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Tolisso. Wasteful from Lyon. Zaccagni. This looks interesting. Textbook defending inside the box. Valentin Castellanos. Chance to cross. It did look on for them, but not to be. Almada. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Castellanos. It's a weighted pass. Genuine chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And over it comes. Was it a great clearance? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Oh, great vision. Boulaye Dia.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And let's give credit to the defending. Guendouzi. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Wonderful chance! And that's a very good parry. Maitland-Niles. Matic on the ball. Lacazette. Composed and patient passing. Can he do it from miles out? Lacazette. No, high-quality defending. Guendouzi. And now with Marušić. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Niakate. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Mata. Niakate. Ryan Cherki. Now with Tolisso. Cherki. Well, they know they need to stop him. And players waiting in the centre. Dia. What can they produce on the flank? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Matteo Guendouzi. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Lacazette! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Matteo Guendouzi. Marušić. Oh, they couldn't keep hold of it. Castellanos. That's a good pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Chance to play it in. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. It's with Fofana. Excellent vision. Reflex action from the goalkeeper. Valentin Castellanos. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. In the right place to cut out the pass. Marušić. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Lacazette at the ready. He might be onto something. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Valentin Castellanos. Nemanja Matic has it. Ryan Cherki. Almada. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. And the short option preferred. Brilliantly blocked. Tavares. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Zaccagni. And defensive play to be applauded. The clock is against Olympique Lyonnais, but they have the ability to hit back. Castellanos. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Could be threatening. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Nicolo Rovella. Boulaye Dia. Oh, managing to beat him, but a good piece of tidying up. Spot on with that tackle. Showing fine vision. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Pulls it back. It looks promising. Now, who can he pick out? There goes the final whistle, and the home.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Aston Villa against PSV.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, here's how the lineup looks for PSV.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. The three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Perfect tackle. De Jong. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Beautifully weighted ball. He's got plenty of space on the flank here. Must take the lead here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Ivan Perisic. Oh, danger here. Putting his body on the line. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Fine job in front. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Ledesma. Kali in possession. PSV have given the ball away. Mauro Junior. Lang. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Watkins. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Asensio. Piece of challenging. Lang. Ollie Watkins. Very effective pass. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Excellent block. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Marco Asensio. Watkins. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lang. This could be the equaliser. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Tielemans.
Watkins. And threading it through. And the alarm bells are ringing. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Mauro Junior. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Ledesma. Good idea. Perisic. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And showing fine vision. Feeding it through. But it's so very well read. And the shot. Just can't get it past him. And the first half is in the history books. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Boubacar Kamara. And here is Mings. Morgan Rogers. It's with Kamara. On to Rogers. Cash. Chance to cross. Emphasis is on creativity. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Watkins. Ball back with PSV now. Will he play it in? Corner coming up. Favouring the short one. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Really closing him down. Tielemans. Now with Rogers. Morgan Rogers. Asensio has eyes for goal, but the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Ivan Perisic. So half an hour remaining. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. This looks promising out wide. De Jong. Perisic! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Morgan Rogers. And showing the importance of width. Just the challenge that was required. And he has options available. Could pull one back here. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Look at Digne. It's with Kamara. Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. On to Rogers. Here's Tielemans. It's with Camara. Tielemans. 20 minutes to go in this one. Boubacar Camara. Watkins. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can he finish here? Ollie Watkins. Fairman. Real chance. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Ramsey. Here is Digne. Boubacar Camara. Here's Tielemans. Cash. Konsa. Ezri Konsa. It's with Camara.
Well, what a final few minutes we have in store for us here. And the Villa fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Can they nudge in front late on here? And that is offside. Could be dangerous. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, this looks useful. A chance to whip it in. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Ball. Real chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Olivier Boscagli. Benitez has it here. Boscagli in possession. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Good high press. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. This could be the equaliser. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And that is full.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstrasse in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they face PSV.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Well, here's how the lineup looks for PSV.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
The attack carried promise, but petered out. Garcia. Good vision. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Good effort here. Oh, what an exquisite goal. Absolute perfection. Radetzky. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Piero Incapié. Now with Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Incapié. Wirtz. Garcia. And PSV with the ball again. Veerman. Ivan Perisic. Luc de Jong. Very effective pass. Lang. Oh, big opportunity. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. Wirtz. Aleix Garcia. Useful looking position, you've got to say. They've given it away. Grimaldo. And having a go! Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Ivan Perisic. It might be. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Plenty of support here. And he takes it on. A strong hand on the ball. Jeremy Frimpong. Be able to set up the chance. And the referee says penalty. And this to reduce the deficit. In it goes! A well-taken penalty.
The fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Junior. Keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Noah Lang. And Mauro Junior with it. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. But superb defending. Frimpong. Noah Lang. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And nicely over the top. He has time to play it over. Now the attack fizzled out. Aleix Garcia. Ronaldo. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Lang. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball running again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Now with Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah has it. Beards. Grimaldo with it. Incapié. Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Beards. That's an interesting pass. A really vital interception. Here as he runs at them. Good visualisation and execution. Can he get the shot off? Perisic. Nicely blocked. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Determined defending. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance needed to be better. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. This might be ideal for the counter. But the danger averted for now. Well, Patrick Schick bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And he could be in proper trouble here. Wonderfully weighted pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Will he play it in? Promising possession, this. Xhaka. A good and fair challenge. Plenty of support here. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Stop to turn the ball away.
second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Really getting stuck in. Could be threatening. Adli. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. He's in here. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They completely changed the equation. Olivier Boscagli. Mauro Junior. Boscagli in possession. Mauro Junior. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to, but really sticking to their task defensively. Wirtz. Ronaldo with it. And cuts inside. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Roca Benitez. And Mauro Junior with it. Olivier Boscagli. 10 minutes to go then. With Ledesma. Trailing as they are, and not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Late drama here, level once more. Incredible scenes. Tapsova. Grimaldo with it. Incapié. Grimaldo. Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. And Bayern Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Joey Fairman. Possession lost, intercepted. They were playing fluid football. But then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Grimaldo. Really good interception. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Lang. A productive cross. And there's the whistle. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it. And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Benfica.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radecki is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Great attacking play. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be...
There it goes! And now the opening statement is this match. And look at the celebrations. Tapsoba. Xhaka with it. Tah. On to Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. We're using the space really well. But now can they push on? This looks more than decent. Xhaka. And defensive play to be applauded. Kukçu. Given away by Benfica. It's Schick now. And return to Xhaka. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Di Maria. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Ronaldo. He has teammates around him. He fancies it. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! Florentino. Kukçu. On the ball, Florentino. Otamendi has it. Kukçu. And teammates to play it to. Kukçu. Pass. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. That's a good ball. Xhaka. What can they do from here? What a block! Otamendi. Nicely cut out. Granit Xhaka. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Di Maria. Just cutting off the supply. interception to snuff out the danger. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Otamendi. It might be on for them. Cook. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Has a go! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Adli. Well, good run and good ball control. Interception to snuff out the danger. Active Carlu. On the ball, Florentino. And that's great work to keep it in play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Otamendi. The switch of play now. Evangelos Pavlidis. Good weight on that pass. Di Maria. And Leverkusen come away with it. From the keeper to avert the danger. A chance maybe from the wide position. Goalkeeper ball, the cross delivered too close to him. Jeremy Frimpong. Oh, splendid skill. Will he play it in? Oh, moving it nicely. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Giving them too much space on the flank. Kaka. Shit now. Let's take the lead. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Antonio Silva. Di Maria now. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Aursnes. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Florentino. He's such a fine all-around footballer, Patrick Schick, and he didn't disappoint in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Wonderful chance! Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. To take it away. Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Di Maria now. Jeremy Frimpong. Could be threatening. It nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Really good challenge. Jeremy Frimpong. Mendy getting in the way. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, just the tackle that was needed. He has teammates around him. Nice switch of play. Kukçu. Will he find the net? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. The Mendy. Di Maria now. Florentino. Di Maria. On the ball, Florentino. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. But they dealt with the threat posed. Quick defensive thinking, Granit Xhaka. Be able to profit from the wide position. Delivered into the box. Won't be comfortable in bringing that ball down. Snuffing out the danger. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Aursnes. And nicely struck. Well, the shot. And that is full time. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on
Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Ronaldo. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Alex Balde. And there the move ends for now. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, that's not watertight defending. And intercepts again. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And it might be. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out the danger. To stop it. The cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. That's very effective, good high pressing. Danny Olmo. Take it away. Schick. Lewandowski. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Schick. Garcia with it. And offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Possession lost by Leverkusen. Nice looking move this. Read it well. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Lewandowski. He might be through here. It's a perfect challenge. Alex Garcia. That's a good pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
The cross is on. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. with Leverkusen here. Rafinha. Garcia. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Can he put them in front? Not a certain goal. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Garcia. Amin Adli. Oh, that's an interesting pass. No more time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Edmond Tapsoba. Garcia with it. Tar. Granit Xhaka. Adli. Aleix Garcia. De Jong. Lewandowski. And a tidy challenge. He continues his run. Oh, big chance. Going for the chip. Oh, football finish, and it's very best. You can't argue with that finish. Tar. Xhaka with it. Edmond Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah has it. Garcia. Xhaka with it. Wirtz. Florian Wirtz. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Rafinha. I'd say this looks promising. He's got a good palm on it. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And Barca have it back. De Jong. Alex Balde. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Dani Olmo. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Lewandowski. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Lewandowski. Can he put it in? Oh, a tremendous block. And Barcelona get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Dani Olmo. Just the challenge that was required. Good idea. He
might profit from here, you know. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Frankie de Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. De Jong. Pedri. Inigo Martinez. Valde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. De Jong. Frankie de Jong. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, a strong hand on the ball. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Incapié. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Oh, it's on the over!
Well, what a good effort that was. He didn't have much to aim for, did he? So unlucky, really.
Lewandowski. Space here for Barcelona. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Koundé. Pedri. Lewandowski. Can't miss, surely. Oh, goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Frimpong. Jonathan Tah has it. Florian Wirtz. Aleix Garcia. Adli. And now Garcia. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Takes it on. Can they put it away? Options in the centre. And he clears it out of harm's way. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Berger. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Aston Villa.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the game begins. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And let's give credit to the defending. Tyrone Mings. Ramsey. Marco Asensio. They exploit the space out wide. Oh, he's blocked it! Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Rodgers. And he read it superbly. Florian Wirtz. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Watkins. Good looking move. Well read to put an end to that attack. Garcia. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Marco Asensio. Marco Asensio to feed it through. And a good take under duress there. Florian Wirtz. Piero Incapié. And now Garcia. Wirtz. Well, they have it again. Promising possession, this. Tielemans. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Garcia. Patrick Schick now. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Incapié. Schick with it. Well, managing to beat him. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Marco Asensio. It's with Kamara. Here is Marco Asensio. Boubacar Kamara. Here's Tielemans. With Kamara. Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Morgan Rodgers. And he read it well defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. He might be through here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Radetzky. Jonathan Tah has it. Edmond Tapsoba. Piero Incapié. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Adli.
be a Leverkusen ball. Jeremy Frimpong. Who can he pick out? And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Aleix Garcia. Cuts it back. Just over the top. Marco Asensio. It's with Camara. Lucadinha. Here's Tielemans. Jacob Ramsey. Aston Villa will get the throw in. Asensio. Can he play it in? Well, that's splendid play. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, the first half story has been written. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Tielemans. Now with Rodgers. Here's Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Here is Marco Asensio. Ollie Watkins. This looks more than decent. And a simple clearance, a good one. Jeremy Frimpong. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Garcia. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Ollie Watkins took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
That's very effective, good high pressing. This could be the equaliser, and he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Jacob Ramsey. Now with Rodgers. Henry Konsa. Boubacar Kamara. Here is Digne. Tielemans. It's with Camara. Marco Asensio. Digne. Interception to snuff out the danger. The cross is on. Ollie Watkins must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Radetsky. Tar. Frimpong. Jonathan Tah has it. Amin Adli. Cutting it out. And goes for goal! Body in the way.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Grimaldo. And Villa with the ball again. 20 minutes to go. It might be on for them. And intercepted it. Marco Asensio. Chance to play it in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Marco Asensio. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Just the tackle that was needed. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Adli. See players waiting in the middle. Sheik. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. This could square the game. Well, body in the way. Timely intervention. Well, that's one for them to pursue.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there.
Well, what a good finish to the game. Unfortunately for Bayer Leverkusen, they probably haven't quite done enough. Good save by the keeper, though.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Can he play it in? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Schick. Against Bayer Leverkusen, but we're still in this. What a blow! Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Might lead to a chance. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. And teammates to play it to. Decides to shoot. As he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's PSV up against Aston Villa.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. We're getting the ball forward. Beautifully weighted ball. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Ramsey. And teammates around him. Delivered into the area here. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Asensio. And here's Watkins. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Could still be dangerous. Well, nothing comes of it. Ledesma. Perisic with the ball.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Chance to take the lead. And that is defending of the highest order. A chance to whip it in. Good vision. Now the keeper grabs it. Ivan Perisic. Good looking move. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
This might have potential.
Is this the moment? There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Walter Benitez. Boscagli in possession. Mauro Junior. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can they square the game? And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Tielemans. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Noah Lang. Really favours this position, but timely defending when it mattered. Cash. Rodgers. Matty Cash. And players waiting in the centre. Asensio. Now with Tielemans. Might be a chance here.
Now Perisic. Just the tackle that was needed. And he's through here. The net is steering him in the face. That is a tackle and a half. He could pick out a teammate. And tidy defensive play. Ollie Watkins. Intercepting it intelligently. Ivan Perisic. Lang. De Jong. Real chance. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Olivier Boscagli. Lang. And Mauro Junior with it. High quality defending. Watkins. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? That's a good pass. Defending here. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Marco Asensio. Boubacar Kamara. Here's Tielemans. It's with Kamara. Look at Digne. Tielemans. Jacob Ramsey. Asensio. A textbook interception.
Met hier en daar kans op een bui. Er wordt een stevige wind verwacht.
We're into the final half hour. And he takes it away. He's enjoying space. And options in the centre. Can he put it in? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Now in a more than decent position. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Mauro Junior. Noah Lang. Good-looking move. De Jong. Was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Marco Asensio. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Ivan Perisic. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the referee says corner kick. Favouring the short one.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Villa recovering possession well. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Noah Lang. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Lucadinha. It's with Camara. Rogers. Here's Tielemans. Marco Asensio. Konsa. It's with Camara. Cash. Morgan Rogers. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. They're getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Ivan Perisic. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Nice weight on the pass. Marco Asensio is in. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Olivier Boscagli. Mauro Junior. Boscagli in possession. Veerman. Perisic with the ball. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Well, it came to nothing in the end. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, blocked it! And that is it for the 90 minutes. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1.
It's PSV facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the battle commences. And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Lang. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, high quality defending. Amin Adli. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Adli. Noah Lang. De Jong. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He must finish. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Jeremy Frimpong. How about the cross? Well, foul play, says the referee. Technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn us away. A stunning stop. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately, and a throw-in to come. He has time to play it over. Now what can they do from here? And a very good challenge. A chance maybe from the wide position. Perisic. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And now Perisic. Now with De Jong. He's got to score! Oh, he saved it well. And they fancy a short one. There's the cut back. Terrific save. Now in a more than decent position. Perisic. Incapié. And he has options available. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And it's a quality pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. awful lot of green space to run into. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Schick. That's a good pass. He's managed to get in behind. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Ledesma. Olivier Boscagli. Perisic with the ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good technique displayed. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Schick. And room now out on the flank. It needs an accurate cross. And the whistle is... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah has it. Jeremy Frimpong. Amin Adli. Frimpong. Schick. On to Tapsoba. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And he put it in. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Did look on for them, but not to be. And passing it through. Just needs to steady himself. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Tapsoba. Tah. Nketiah. And back to the keeper. Grimaldo. Diaz. Here's Patrick Schick. Tah. Florian Diaz. Trying to open them up. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. And space for them here on the flank. Increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Radetsky. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Nicely timed tackle. Granit Xhaka. Promising attack this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Potential danger here. De Jong. Oh, big
simple for the keeper. Adli. 20 minutes to go in this one. And teammates around him. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Options in the centre. Oh, could be. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Tough. Jaka with it. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Oh, breezing past him. Has eyes for goal. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Fehrman. And Mauro Junior with it. Ball back with Leverkusen here. And defensive play to be applauded. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And a long way out. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. Tom. Rinaldo with it. Jonathan Tah has it. Florian Wirtz. And now Garcia. Tapsoba. Aleix Garcia. Wirtz. Nicely struck. A smart stop here. Now sending it in. Well, they survived the attack. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments...
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Tar. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three, no doubt about that.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radecki is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Di Maria. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Cook Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Schick did well to win the ball back. Di Maria. And space for them here on the flank. Under pressure. Under pressure. Can he of a corner. Really good build-up, but no end product. Aursnes. Nicely timed tackle. Space afforded him. How about the cross? Might lead to a chance. And possession lost there. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Di Maria. Cook. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Frimpong. Play it in. Cook. It was on its way in. Showing a real will to win the ball. Grimaldo. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Aursnes. Florentino. Di Maria now. Otamendi. Silva. Evangelos Pavlidis. Cook. Di Maria now. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Xhaka. Surely! He knew he had to make the tackle, and did.
Frimpong. Now, what can they produce on the flank? And drawing it back. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, possibilities inside the box. And fed forwards. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. It's a short one. Grimaldo. Tar. Brilliantly blocked. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Di Maria. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Frimpong. Oh, managing to beat him. That is how to keep it out of the net. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And the referee says penalty. Can they extend the lead? And the penalty is converted. A goal it is, and now he can exhale. Silva. Di Maria now. Antonio Silva. Otamendi. And with that... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Florentino. Otamendi has it. Kukçu. Aktür Kolu. Decent position. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a good-looking ball. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Well, attacking possibilities. Kukçu. Well, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Fine use of the ball. Patrick Sheik! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass at finishing. Just can't stop him today. Otamendi. Kukçu. And Benfica couldn't keep it. And teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. And providing width. It's there for him. Oh, that is a superb save. And deciding to go short with this one. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Piero Incapié. Grimaldo. Dangerous ball. It comes to absolutely nothing. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this?
Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity it is. Save, but still a chance. And there to intervene. Amin Adli. And now Garcia. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Aleix Garcia. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. Is it going to be 4-0? It's still alive. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. That's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Oh, great vision. Granit Xhaka. Adli. Good distribution. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. High pressing and good high pressing. Can they open things up? Timely intervention. Oh, nice ball. Well, fantastic reflex action. Keen to take it short here. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. And that is how to beat your opponent. And that is offside. Showing good defensive judgment. Jeremy Frimpong. Room to roam on the wing. And just 5 minutes remaining. Benfica regaining possession. Schick. Electing to cross into the centre. And the problem not completely solved. Well, threat over for now. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. So full time it is. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics chart at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Piero Incapié. Grimaldo with it. And a strong tackle. Lewandowski. Oh, he's gone for goal. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. It's the Barcelona corner. And knocked out of there. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. Promising position, this. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Whatever way you slice it, Robert Lewandowski is a goal-scoring fourth. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Balde. Now with de Jong. Koundé. On to de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski. Pedri. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lewandowski. And nicely over the top. Alex Garcia. Granit Xhaka. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. And Patrick Schick now. Committed challenge. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. Let's see if something comes of this. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Radetzky. Tah. Into Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, that'll be a Barca throw. Spot on with that challenge. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needs to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Dani Olmo. Not a particularly strong challenge. And he's broken free. And Just too much height on the shot. Edmond Tatsoba. Adli. That's useful play. Crossing opportunity. Xhaka. Determined defending. Lewandowski. That'll be a Leverkusen ball. Wirtz. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Firing it in. Koundé. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And teammates to play it to. Really good build-up, but no end product. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Now the manager. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Edmond Tatsoba. Jonathan Tah has it. Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. And Patrick Schick now. Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? De Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Alex Balde. De Jong. Rafinha. Pedri. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Schick. Grimaldo with it. Garcia. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, no foul apparently. "30 minutes to go then. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Rafinha. Well, showing really good width here. Oh, this looks useful. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Danny Olmo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a lovely ball. Well, attacking possibilities. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And tremendous individual skill. Is it going to be? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Safe pair of hands, did his job.
Well, could that have been the wake-up call for Barcelona? So close to going 2 down. They need to respond now.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Plenty of room in the wide area. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Takes the shot. Stopped a certain goal. Barcelona have given us away. Plenty of support here. Counter-attacking chance. He's in behind. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Top. Radetsky. Tatsova. Incapié. On to Tatsova. Garcia. Granit Xhaka. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Lewandowski. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Jeremy Frimpong. And tidily played. Slipshod passing. Can't argue with that little move. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Opportunity here. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Koundé. A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? His job defensively. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Aston Villa facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Billy Marco Asensio. Bit of deflection. In the corner now. And fancy a short one. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Aleix Garcia. Schick. This looks promising. Textbook defending inside the box. Ramsey. Nicodine. Wonderfully weighted pass. Right jump in front. There it is. And just the ideal start. Radetzky. Tah. On to Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah has it. Grimaldo with it. Tah. Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. This could level it. Great defending here. Marvellous anticipation. Rodgers. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And Patrick Schick now. He takes aim. Oh, good save. Not a short corner routine. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Really good wide play. Can he put it away? And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Matty Cash. Can he finish here? And he scores not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Tapsoba. Ball with Radetzky. Tah. Garcia with it. Amin Adli. Xhaka with it. And Leverkusen come away with it. It's there for him. Thwarting him. Well, they survived the attack. Ollie Watkins. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And nothing comes of that attack. Florian Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Nicely timed tackle. Watkins. And quick thinking defensively. Schick. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Real chance. And that's a very good parry. Corner awarded. And they're going for the short one. Lucadine. And the shot. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Edmond Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah has it. Tapsoba. Incapié. Garcia with it. Aston Villa regaining possession. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And he has options available. Well, there we have it. That's going to be... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Radetsky. Grimaldo with it. Piero Incapié. Tapsoba. Well, nicely cut out. Shot from long range. Simple save, really. Granit Xhaka. Here's Patrick Schick. Frimpong. Cuts it back. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Marco Asensio. And here is Mings. Here is Marco Asensio. Boubacar Kamara. Here's Tielemans. It's with Kamara. Ezri Konsa. Tielemans. Now with Rodgers. Genuine chance. Oh, magnificent reaction. Beerts. Good work from Villa to win it back. Grimaldo. Well, body in the way. Xhaka. Grimaldo. Opportunity. And nicely parried away. Lucadine. Tielemans. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Must score! Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he make it count? Asensio angles it back, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Tah. Incapié. Jonathan Tah has it. Incapié. Granit Xhaka. And now Garcia. And Villa with the ball again.
Watkins. Tielemans. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Morgan Rogers. Marco Asensio. And he's made headway. Ball is loose. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Florian Wirtz. Cheek. And nothing comes of this attack. 15 minutes left for play. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Can they exploit the space out wide? Opportunity! Really important tackle. Garcia. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. And they have possession again. Edmond Tapsoba. Florian Wirtz. And the decision offside here. Marco Asensio. Marco Asensio to feed it through. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
And possession lost by Leverkusen. Watkins. Oh, surely. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Does the check. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. So full time it is, and a morale boosting.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium, just a short walk from the Leverkusen-Mitte train stop, the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Just straying offside. He's going forward well here. But nothing comes of it. Making sure nothing came of it. And he committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Zeiboud. Great when you can rely on your keeper. Not a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Šeško. Leipzig being afforded too much space. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Takes on the shot. Oh, that's a fine save. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, this looks useful. Textbook defending inside the box. Piero Hincapié. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Lukeba. Geertruida with it. Nicolas Zeiboud. Intercepting it intelligently. Frimpong. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. The danger not over. Oh, great defending. Now, who can he play it to? Raum. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Ikoma Loiso Penda. Chances on. Oh, that is a superb save. Schick. Good work from Leipzig to win it back. It might be on for them. And that'll be a Leipzig throw-in. Could cross it in here. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Adli. Amin Adli. Here's Patrick Schick. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Xavi Simons. David Raum. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Giving it a try. It was on its way in. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And short it is. Well, that's really sound goalkeeper. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Wirtz. And now Garcia. Piero Hincapié. Now with Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. Jonathan Tah has it. Schick with it. Is it going to be? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Well, the first time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Florian Wirtz. Ball with Radetzky. Granit Xhaka. Adli. Xhaka with it. Garcia. Florian Wirtz. Amin Adli. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Orban. Lukeba. Vinny Orban. David Raum. Lukeba. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Can he play it in? Can they produce something? A good and fair challenge. Patrick Schick now. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. And whipped into the box. Ready to fire. Defending. Grimaldo. He has time to play it over. Chance here. What a block! They fancy a short one. Defensive play to be applauded. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. This might be ideal for the counter. For the goal! And a goal to re-establish their advantage! Just look at the celebrations! Piero Incapié. Xhaka with it. Aleix Garcia. Amin Adli. Wirtz. Piero Incapié. Garcia with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia. Frimpong. And now Garcia. Granit Xhaka. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And a very good challenge. And room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. And it might be. And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Florian Wirtz. Incapié. Xhaka with it. Wirtz. On to Tatsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Tar. Xhaka with it. Xhaka. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Baku. The cross is on. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Moving it nicely. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And a throw in here for Leipzig. Incapié. And now Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Garcia. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Willi Orban. Lukeba. Xavi Simons. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Just couldn't get it through. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Delivered into the box. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
And making sure there was no danger in the end. Baku. Ikoma Luis Openda. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. Openda. Genuine chance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that's a corner. Well, they fancy a short one. It might be on for them. Brilliantly blocked. Looking at Julian Brandt, a player who possesses pace and daring. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Svensson. Brandt with it. Patient build-up at the moment. And slipped through beautifully. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And it is a Dortmund corner. And played short. A fine cross. No nonsense clearance. And a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Going short. Rolls. And the shot. David Raum. Well, not the greatest pass, easily intercepted. Running with the ball confidently. And let's give credit to the defending. Rami Ben Sebaini. Needs an accurate cross. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Simons. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well, opting for the short corner. An attack full of promise. Magnificent defending. Just knocked it out of there. And he did well to cut it out. Metchau. Brandt. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. It's a perfect challenge.
And Leipzig finding space on the flank. Can he put it away? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Who can he pick out? And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. Gertruida. And now it's Ridley Baku. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Mecha.
As you can see, Dortmund have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. He sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Raum. And support available. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And that is going. So the second half gets underway. Almost the case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Emre Can. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Julian Riasson. Felix Mecha. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Now options are plenty. Intercepting it intelligently. Now looking dangerous here. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Ikoma Luis Openda. And Leipzig in a position of menace, but they dealt with the threat posed. Ben-Sebaini. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Baku. Crossing opportunity. Really good build-up, but no end product. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Pascal Gross. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Players waiting in the centre. Ben-Sebaini. Can he make it count? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Pascal Gross. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Trying to open them up. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Can he convert? And that's a very good parry. And threading it through. And the task is to remain focused. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the
Lukeba. With Gurachi here. Zaibat. Lukeba. Now with Orban. Ikoma Luis Openda. Leipzig could be onto something. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. It has to be. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Baini. It's going to be, and a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Getrauda. 10 minutes left for play. Daddy Deval. Zaibat. An attack full of promise. And an astute piece of defending. This could be troublesome. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Nicely timed tackle. Girassi. And he has options available. Shishko. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it petered out. Feeding it through. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is how to block. So that will be all for this game, and a bad day. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. In recent years, it has become known simply as Der Klassiker, the two foremost clubs in Germany, Borussia Dortmund and Bayern Munich.
And today they meet in front of the famous Gelbe Wand, the yellow wall. I'm Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is with me for commentary. Stuart, this is always a fabulous occasion to broadcast.
Well, Derek, there's no better place to be than this stadium when Bayern come to town. So this should be a great match today. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
A real opening now. Kimmich. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, the goalkeeper got to it. It's a short one. Emre Can is in there. Problem solved for now. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Rami Bensebaini. No problem to solve for the keeper. Goretzka. Kane. Measured pass intended for Sané. Options in the centre. Kimmich. Joshua Kimmich. Underlined by the keeper. Impressive. Julian Rierson. Adeyemi. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Now a decent position. Great opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. He's hit it with authority. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Sané. Jamal Musiala. Goretzka has it now. Guerrero. Kimmich. Sané. Guerrero. Here's Sané. Chance to finish. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Chance to play it in. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Felix Metscher. Firing it in. And pushed away to safety. And the corner to Dortmund as they look to press home their advantage. High pressing and good high pressing. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Now in a more than decent position. Girassi. Well, that's not watertight defending. Svensson. Here's Gross. It's a fierce effort! And a fine stop. Going short. A bit short with the clearance. Has a go. It wasn't a taxing save. Sané. Teammates available. Kane. Sané. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Svensson. On to Goretzka. Kane. Having a shoot. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Another short corner here. Corbeau.
As you can see, Dortmund have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Well, there it is. So into the second half, Borussia Dortmund hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted here. Corbeau. Emre Can now. On to Gross. Felix Metscher. Adeyemi. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Wonderful chance! And nicely parried away. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. And nicely over the top. An alert piece of defending. Michael Olise. Musiala. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Harry Kane. Here's Gross. Girassi. For Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Short corner. Pascal Gross. He might be able to carve something out. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Far from a good pass. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been a really good display for him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
Can he finish this? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just not able to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Laimer. Goretzka has it now. Joshua Kimmich. Knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Pascal Gross. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Adeyemi.
Well, trying to direct a volley on target is never easy, but that wasn't great, was it?
Well, not the connection he was looking for. It's well wide in the end.
Dortmund unable to keep it. Eric Dyer. On to Goretzka. Teammates to play it to. Corner opportunity for Bayern. And the short option preferred. Can they get one back? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Valdemar Anton. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Rami Bensebaini. Good tackle taken away. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Svensson. Brandt with it. Brandt.
Well, the Dortmund faithful are certainly playing their part here. The noise from that yellow wall has been incredible. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Having to pass the ball, but remaining patient. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Now, breaking at pace is always a possibility. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern. But still they could fight back. And Schwarzgelben struggling to hang on to the ball. Brandt. Promising looking ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Julian Riasson. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Leroy Sané. Now Harry Kane. An attack that lacked that final punch. And that will be all for this game. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Stuttgart.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there.
Fury. Dennis Undav.
From a long way out. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Girassi. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Felix Mecha.
Brandt. Oh, brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Woltemade. Felix Mecha.
And unable to keep possession. It's there for him. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that.
Over. Emre Can now. Pascal Gross. Valdemar Anton. Emre Can. Bensebaini.
And take it away.
What can they do to stop him running at them? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Nicely timed tackle. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. Perfect challenge. And Stuttgart have won the throw. Options in the middle. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Svensson, and the ball back with Stuttgart. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, using his body to good effect.
Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Girassi. Brandt. Could be a chance. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here.
So back underway. One goal apiece here. Chabot. Timing was perfect. Ball one.
Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Fury. Angelo Stiller. Fury.
Very quick thinking there.
Mecha.
An encouraging move from Dortmund. Opportunity to take the lead. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next?
Wagnerman.
Angelo Stiller. Leveling.
And it's with Wagnerman.
Angelo Stiller.
The referee's whistle. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund.
Chabot.
Maximilian Mittelstädt.
Stiller.
And it's with Wagnerman. Well read to put an end to that attack. A real struggle to contain him. And a good-looking ball. Wasn't a great clearance. And the move breaks down.
Chris Fury. Woltemade.
And Dortmund recovering possession well. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Good-looking sequence. Decent position for Dortmund to be in, but they dealt with the threat posed. Could be threatening. Real chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even.
Rami Bensebaini. Mecha.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Underway again, and they're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Chabot. With Mittelstädt.
Chris Fury. And it's with Wagnerman.
Jamie Leveling.
He continues his run. Oh, that's a really good run. It's got to be! Oh, so near, off the post. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
And Dortmund regaining possession. And foul it is then. A glorious chance. Determined defending. Really getting stuck in. Svensson. 15 minutes. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Fine cross into the middle. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Just the challenge that was required. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. A bit wasteful from Stuttgart.
Well, the Dortmund faithful are certainly playing their part here. The noise from that yellow wall has been incredible. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Let's see if something comes of this. And a significant block following that cross. Using space on the opposite flank now. But time is very much against them here. Huge block. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Brandt. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? This could finish it! And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. And that is the end of the contest. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly. And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And now they get the ball rolling. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radecki is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Rami Bensebaini. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Amin Adli. Schick. Well, showing really good width here. Nicely cut out. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Felix Mecha. Now looking at Julian Brandt, a player who possesses pace and daring. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Options in the centre. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can they get in behind them? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Not out of the woods yet. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, Leverkusen are knocking at the door here, but that was a great save by the goalkeeper, you have to say.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Schick. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. In a decent position now. Grimaldo. Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Brandt. Svensson. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. This to make it 1-0. A goal! Accurate from the spot. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. Florian Wirtz. Adli. Xhaka with it. Tah. Piero Hincapié. Edmond Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. On to Tapsoba. Frimpong. Hincapié. And given away by Leverkusen. So on the cusp of the interval, and Dortmund with the lead. What have you made of what you've seen from them so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him.
Florian Wirtz.
Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Must score! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Florian Wirtz.
Xhaka with it. Grimaldo. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here.
Well, as you can see, Dortmund are struggling to control possession, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
And the threat on the counter-attack is very real. Here they come again. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Chance to finish. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Easy save. Granit Xhaka. Piero Incapié. Grimaldo with it. And given away by Leverkusen. Granit Xhaka. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Karim Adeyemi. Sheik. Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Kobe. Emre Can now. Valdemar Anton. Rioson. Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Read it well. Pascal Gross. Brandt. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And offside by a very small margin. Frimpong. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Garcia. Grimaldo.
Florian Wirtz.
Jonathan Tah has it.
Wirtz.
Jeremy Frimpong. Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Edmond Tapsoba.
Wirtz.
Well, he's given us away. Svensson. Well, nicely cut out. It's
It's looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Plenty of support here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Brandt. Xhaka with it. Alex Garcia. And a strong tackle. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Granit Xhaka. Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Florian Wirtz. Schick with it. And he cuts inside. Xhaka. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Felix Mecha. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, this game almost in the books, and a story of Dortmund excelling, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
And teammates around him. Chances on. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Garcia. Jonathan has it. Incapié. Frimpong. Adli. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, managing to beat him. Superb block. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening to you from a city that has become one of Germany's most visited in recent years. We're in Leipzig. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson.
And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up.
It's RB Leipzig facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Now let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Trying to find the right angle of attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. The cross is on. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Piero Incapié. Florian Wirtz. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Aleix Garcia. Now with Tapsoba. Xhaka with it. And danger averted. Well read. Incapié. Grimaldo. Leipzig doing well to regain possession here. Xavi Simons. Lukeba. David Raum. And possession lost by Leipzig. And a throw-in it's going to be. Raum. Benjamin Šeško. Xavi Simons. Wonderfully weighted pass. Deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
In position. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Aleix Garcia. Going to take it away. Granit Xhaka. Jonathan Tah has it. Amin Adli. Very quick thinking there. Might be a chance here. And cleared off the line. Adli. And Leipzig have it back now. This looks more than decent. Big chance. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Schick. And a fine tackle. That's a lovely ball. Excellent vision. Well, the post getting in the way there. Nicolas Zaibal. Will he find the net? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Incapié. Tah. Now with Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong.
Xhaka with it. Incapié. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Xhaka. I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Simons. Baku. And a strong tackle. Baku. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a club on them. Grimaldo. Granit Xhaka. And that is going to do it. So back underway. And it really was dizzying stuff from Leipzig in the first 45. Will it be more of the same from them in the second half? Geertruida with Gulacsi here. Baku. Nicolas Zijwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Simons trying to open them up. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Promising possession, this. Spot on with that tackle. Leipzig unable to retain possession. Now what can they do from here? He got in the way of that cross. Amin Adli. Xhaka with it. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Lukeba. Xavi Simons. Simons. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Aleix Garcia. Promising looking ball. Really clever pressing. He cuts it back. He's in an offside position. Incapié. Grimaldo. Really nice ball. Corner awarded. Over it comes. Agote under duress there. Poor pass under no real pressure. Well, it could be on for him here. Full credit, wonderful stop.
Toma Luis Openda. Has a go. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Nicely timed tackle. Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. Grimaldo. Granit Xhaka. Now in a more than decent position. Xhaka with it. That is surely. Well, what a stop that was. Xhaka. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. That's very effective, good high pressing. Baku. Šeško. And beyond the last defender, offside. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Baku. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Just 10 minutes to go. Teammates available. And nicely struck. Body in the way. Can he do it from miles out? And a crisp effort, just over the top. An unforced error, you've got to say. Very good vision. It was on its way in. And just the tackle that was needed. A deft clearance. Garcia. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. And it's a quality pass. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
And that is going... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan, and to know from the Heldenstadt, as it's known, the city of heroes, the venue is the Red Bull Arena. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson, and looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's RB Leipzig against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got planned today. They're both good players.
It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Rierson. Bensebaini. Julian Rierson. And the keeper had the measure of that one. Baku. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. This looks interesting. There it is, and just the ideal start. David Raum. Now with Orban. Nicolas Seiwald. On to Orban. David Raum. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. But quick thinking defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Pascal Gross. Rami Bensebaini. Not high quality defending. Able to get a body in the way. Short corner it is. And he takes on the shot. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Pascal Gross. Must be! Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Leipzig regaining possession. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Be able to set up the chance. Brilliantly blocked. Brandt. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Could be threatening. The keeper's hand does the trick. And really discomfited by the press. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Svensson. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Emre Can. Good-looking move. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. It has to be, and that's a very good parry. Benjamin Šeško. Perfect challenge. Play it in. Feeding it through. They've done it to square the game once again. Accelerating. Valdemar Anton. Emre Can now. Julian Rierson. Adeyemi. On to Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Julian Rierson. Mecha. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Magnificent defending. Baku. Zaiba. And now it's Ridley Baku. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Girassi. Brandt with it. Will it happen for them? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And underway again with Leipzig hoping to find a route back into the game. Lukeba. Orban. Lukeba. David Rau. And take it away. Girassi. Possibilities here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Brandt. Emre Can now. Brandt with it. Chance to play it in. Can't miss, surely. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. Emre Can. And the keeper has it now. Brandt. On to Kroos. So half an hour remaining. Bensebaini. Svensson. Brandt. Rami Bensebaini. High quality defending. Counter-attacking chance. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Felix Mecha. Good idea. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Valdemar Ancon. Emre Can now. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Into the final 20 minutes. Svensson. Gross. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Can he get the level? Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. intervention. Well, no stopping him. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And the emphasis is on creativity. And players waiting in the centre. Lukeba onto Orban. Lukeba. Now with Orban.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
And play halted, free kick given. Referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. David Raum. Very timely interception. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And they still have designs on the win.
Time left. Surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end, and Borussia Dortmund. It didn't used to be the case, but now, here in Germany, everyone knows what you're talking about when you refer to Der Klassiker. The two best supported sides in the country. Stay tuned, we'll bring you all the action live from Munich as Bayern face Dortmund. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Konrad Laimer.
looking ball. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Joshua Kimmich. Promising move this from Bayern. And slipped through beautifully. And offside it is. Well, we always talk up Jamal Musiala, and with good reason, has terrific skill, and good luck to his opponents.
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Harry Kane. Musiala. This could be troublesome. Well, nothing comes of it in the end because the flag has gone up, Stuart.
Well, he knew where the space was, but he's just been too eager, and that's why he's offside.
It's opening up for them. Very quick thinking there. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka. Michael Olise. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Svensson. And a tidy challenge. Kane. Could be threatening. He might cross it from here, you know. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Adeyemi. Rioso. Nice weight on the pass. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And having a go! Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Jamal Musiala. Lima on the ball. Leon Goretzka. Olise. Goretzka. Kimmich. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Adeyemi. Promising looking ball. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Harry Kane. Sané. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Emre Can. Valdemar Anton. Bensebaini. Really closing him down. Brandt. Able to skip past his man. And it wasn't a productive cross. Olise. Kane. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And he takes it on. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Kane. It's with Guerrero. Sense the threat is there. Sané.
Felix Mecha. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Into the second half in, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Kim Min-jae. It's with Guerrero. Kimmich. Guerrero. Onto Goretzka. Harry Kane. It did look on for them, but not to be. Jamal Musiala. Kane. And it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Pascal Gross. Valdemar Anton. Rami Bensebaini. France with it. Bensebaini. On to Gross. Guerrero. Sané has it. Sané. He's fallen to an illegal position, unfortunately. Rioson. Adeyemi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, as you can see, Bayern have had much less of the ball, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
Well, a bit more depending on their minds here, I think. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee.
Suddenly are level. Leon Goretzka. Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. Sané. Goretzka has it now. Guerrero. Musiala. Guerrero. Now he must favour the cross. Surely! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Over. Emre Can now. Bensebaini. 20 minutes remaining. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Karim Adeyemi. France. Composed and patient passing. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Guerrero. Sané has it. Just 15 minutes remaining.
Guerrero. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Kimmich. Guerrero. A chance to whip it in. Kimmich. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball.
Well, what an atmosphere they've got here. These Bayern fans are driving the players on. Surely they'll hold on here.
Sané. Passing it accurately. Felix Mecha. And so the situation developing. Guerrero. They win the throw following that challenge. Leon Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Guerrero. And a chance to whip it in here. Kimmich. It's a perfect challenge. Girassi. Felix Mecha. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. A disappointing end to the move. And there goes the final whistle. Just what the doctor ordered for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Stuttgart against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Takes on the shot. The worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And it was
is there for them to take the lead so early on here.
Well, they've certainly started brightly, and that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that.
Mecha. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Rami Ben Sebaini. Options in the centre. Might lead to a chance. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. And he takes on the shot. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Dennis Unda. Fury. And it's with Wagnerman. Kagazor. Skinner. Labeling. Jamie Labeling. Undav. Just the challenge that was required. Voltemade. And Stuttgart have it back now. And teammates around him. And that will be a Dortmund throw-in. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. The advantage accrues to the attacking side. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Mecha. Could be dangerous. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Fury. Skinner. Chabot. Chris Fury. And it's with Mittelstädt. Skinner. Chris Fury. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But quick thinking defensively. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Brandt. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Went in strongly to win the ball. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Stuart, your thoughts on what we've seen?
Well, they've been outplayed in this first half, and they need that half-time whistle to come soon so they can regroup, change one or two things tactically, and come out with a better attitude in the second 45.
And snuffing out the danger. Girassi. It is a decent-looking attack here. Mecha. Poor pass under no real pressure. Deniz Undav. With it. Oh, moving it nicely. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Referee's whistle, and that is going to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Atakan Karasor. Stiller. And it's with Wagnerman. Karasor. Fury. And play halted, free kick given. Now, options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Adeyemi. Difficult to stop him. Wants into the penalty area. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And tucked away. Svensson. Spot on with that tackle. Deniz Undav. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Mecha. That's a good-looking ball. The threat, solving the problem. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. 30 minutes left for play. Takes aim! And nicely parried away. Pressing like that will help the cause. Svensson. Excellent ball over the top. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Can they take advantage? The challenge that was required. That one has promise. Chance to reduce the arrears. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Here's Gross. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Valdemar Anton. Brandt. Nice looking move, this. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And foiled only by the crossbar. And problem solved for now.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Undar. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. And a struggle for Stuttgart to keep the ball here. Decent position for Dortmund to be in.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. 10 minutes to go then. It might be on for them. Clearance wasn't decisive. Determined defending. Good idea. Can he keep his composure? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Shabbat. Stiller. Jamie Leveling. Nicely timed tackle. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure. And the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
Well, offside here. Such a pity for them. Chance was on. Well, this could really help the cause. And wasteful from Dortmund. And blocked for now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And clearing it away. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come up. Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And now they get the ball rolling. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're using the same formation, so it's all about winning the individual battles, and there's some really good matchups out there today.
They knew they wanted to apply the pressure, and they did. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Very quick thinking there. Girassi. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Leading it through. Now the task is to remain focused. Terrific save. And And support available. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ronaldo. He fancies it. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Holberg. Emre Can now. On to Gross. Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. Taken away, he won the ball. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. Grimaldo. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Oh, the penalty's been given, and it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. To extend their lead here. And he's left it home with confidence. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Valdemar Anton. Mecha. Rami Bensebaini. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Aleix Garcia. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. A lovely attempt. And choosing finesse, he might be wishing he hadn't.
Well, it's good vision, but not the skill to match, I'm afraid.
Grimaldo. Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Just the challenge that was required. Felix Mecha. They keep plugging away. And a chance to whip it in here. Garcia. He's got space. And making the move to the inside. But timely defending when it mattered. Intense pressure. Girassi. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And he read it well. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Schick. Grimaldo with it. And room now out on the flank. The cross is on. still they wait for the chance. Just the tackle that was needed. Diaz. Patrick Schick now. Well, no way through. So half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Tar. And now Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Amin Adli. Frimpong. Adli. Here's Patrick Schick. Decision offside here. Svensson. And Leverkusen regaining possession. It's there for him. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner here. Svensson. Well, promised much, but delivered little in the final analysis.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but in the end, he got it all wrong.
Beautifully weighted ball. Brandt. And it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. Garcia. Adli. And now Garcia. Emre Can has given it away. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Now he must favour the cross. Defending really well. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. And the ball in behind the defenders. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Florian Wirtz. It's a weighted pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Adli. Determined defending. Could be dangerous. And he's through. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, continuing with the game, and you just sense the momentum may well be with the Schwarz-Gelben. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Incapié. 15 minutes left for play. Piero Incapié. Grimaldo.
And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Brandt. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Adeyemi. Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. A fine reading of the situation. Schick. Amin Adli. And Patrick Schick now. Crossing possibilities. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Girassi. Julian Rierson. They're getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Real chance. And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Frimpong. Adli. Garcia with it. Amin Adli. A chance to whip it in. Takes the shot. Making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time.